Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. A great... way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Williams a screen on Murray. Gillespie passes to Williams. Rebounded by Denver. And we're about a minute into the first. Murray against Booker. Shoots from the baseline. Brooks with the rebound. Gillespie passes to Williams. Here's Gillespie. Back to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And here's Jokic outside. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Jokic, and the shot's good. Jokic has got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He just got to hope for better luck next time.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's Watson on the wing. Green covering. And the dunk by Jokic.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. In transition, here come the Suns. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3. On target from range. Brooks has got 5 now.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Watson from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Jokic against Williams to the inside. And it's Denver with a rebound. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Watson passes to Jokic. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And that one drops. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Three-pointer, Brooks gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him. Here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Here's Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt. He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Williams, a screen on Murray. And he drives in. Shot is good by Gillespie.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Fires from deep. Williams misses. The Nuggets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Jokic against Williams. Gordon, left side. Up and over Brooks. Jokic muscles it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Second chance effort, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Brooks. To the inside. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both. The Suns trailing. Inside. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 12 points in the game.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Outside Hardaway. Up top Gordon. Denver moving it around. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points moves on.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first
Brooks.
half.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Williams against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
There's 1:34 left in the first half of basketball. Brooks from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Got him in the air with the pump fake, and then took advantage. And that's now 7 points for Mark Williams. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Green with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Jokic, no good. The Suns have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 21. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for your private play. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And that one's good. Iguodaro.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The Suns leading. Pass to Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Allen gets it to go.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And here's Denver to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And that one's good. Iguodaro.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Brown finds Valanciunas. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
There's a screen inside. Here's Fleming. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. Nuggets trail by 6. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. It's stolen by Johnson. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Johnson.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Valanciunas. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Fleming. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Fleming's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Jones finds Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Down low. Here's Iguodaro. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Valanciunas, good.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Pass to Iguodaro. And he dunks it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And it's Valanciunas again missing. Here's Iguodaro. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 14 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 7. Pass to Iguodaro. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brooks from outside. Drops in the 3. Brooks has got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12, building this lead up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Williams' shot is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Jokic against Williams. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. On the break. Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 17. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. A rare miss for him. The Suns lead by 16. Brooks outside. Takes a three. Brooks a screen on Gordon. Puts up the tray. That's good. Brooks for three. Brooks has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
From deep. Gordon pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The drive by Jokic. Cash!
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Goes back up. In the paint. Jokic going off.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
Booker! Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 15. And there it is!
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
20 feet away and no problem.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Jokic. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 15. Brooks. Oh, the long ball, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Murray with a physical finish.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Oh, it misses. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Dillon Brooks.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Here's Brooks. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now pass to Williams. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Jokic fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Wade a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Wade. And stolen by Gordon. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers on offense. 4-point game. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mobley against Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. And another miss by Denver. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Jokic has every shot.
Jokic has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Harden, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Watson inside, guarded by Harden. And it's in there. Jokic has got 9.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And here's Harden for 3.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Strus with it. Watson's there. Strus passes to Mobley. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Strus finds Mobley. Strus passes to Wade. Chalk up 2 there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jokic high post. Mobley's there. Jokic, no good. Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Hardaway, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the miss. Down low. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic against Mobley. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Wade passes to Mobley, and it's sent back by Jokic. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the inside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the field.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Fades. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Jokic with the bucket. And that's 15 points for Jokic.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Gordon. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden scanning the floor. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Cleveland's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And stolen by Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic with the screen on Hart. From downtown, the Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. 8 on the wing. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell up top. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Harden the pass to Mobley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets leading by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. And again, Denver no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
The wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jokic with the screen on Hart. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. No good from Valanciunas. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Wade kicks to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus with the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Strus has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Harden. To the middle. It's deflected. No good from Valanciunas. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Kicks it out to Jones. Screen by Valanciunas. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Allen drives in. Kicks it out to Ellis. Allen with the screen for Ellis. Shoots over Johnson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Johnson against Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Ellis. Johnson attacking. Offensive rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Merrill. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Tyson. Back to Merrill. Allen, a screen on Brown. Merrill passes to Allen. Unable to get that one. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Screen by Valanciunas. Jones finds Valanciunas. Misses off the right eye.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing international.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany. Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Schroeder, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The Nuggets trail. To the paint, kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The drive by Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. Drives to the hoop. Power down with both hands.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Cavaliers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Ellis against Johnson. Ellis down low. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen with the ball. Still without a basket. Throw on the wing. Offensive rebound. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Off target with his 3. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Count that one.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Jokic against Mobley. Down low. Back to Jokic. Wide open look. That's good. And the assist goes to Watson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Inside, here's Murray. They shot off that time. Good work defensively by Harden. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Strus passes to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Wade a screen on Gordon. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now Mobley. Layup no good. Murray against Harden. Now Jokic. And there's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Mobley. Got it to go off the glass.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Takes the 3. Here's Jokic. Crane from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Wade outside. Now Harden. Jacks up a 3. 1:25 left in the game. Wade fires. Harden outside. Rattler's a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Mobley with the block.
So this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Jokic against Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Harden against Murray. And here's Jokic. A huge two-handed slam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And we'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
A 6'3" guard, number 15, Reed Shepard.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Houston working the ball around. Here's Şengün. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Rockets ball.
Now Durant. Is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. B.A., back to you.
Ali, thank you. Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. This one for 3. Outside Watson to the inside from 7 feet. And he can't bank that one in. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Driving in. Count it.
Man, look at the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Shepherd. And they're on the break. And a nice finish on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Shepherd's got 5 now.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepherd. This kid is special.
Stolen.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant with it. He's against Watson. Şengün passes to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:27 left in the first quarter here. Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Smith. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Durant. Oh, deflected. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Hardaway. The 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
And this game is tied up now.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
And Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Jokic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Jokic has got 10 points.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Thompson outside. And here's Shepard for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Jabari Smith, Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Steps back to the paint. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. For three, Smith. Rebounded by Denver. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Watson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Thompson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
That's short off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepard, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Inside, here's Hardaway, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hardaway's got 5 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Şengün, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Gordon, left side. Let's go with a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's Shepherd missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Smith against Jokic. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Murray passes to Jokic. Smith with the rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Thompson. And that misses. That would have put him up. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Shepherd. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Rob. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at power forward. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. Valanciunas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Okogie. Green with a screen on Brown. Okogie, the pass to Green. And Denver pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. And Brown with the basket on the assist from Jones. Brown's got 6 points.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
He was all alone on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Eason. And it's Thompson in for Okogie. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Durant with it, guarded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets lead by 8, and it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach. but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, shoots over Durant, misses off the right iron. Rockets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it go from deep. KD, what else would you expect?
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Smith with a screen on Valanciunas. Durant, the pass to Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Jones. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team, coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Hardaway is subbed in for Brown. Smith outside. Picked by Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Jokic the screen. Jokic muscles it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
In for Denver, number 27, Jamal Murray.
Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Green. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's all from three-point range. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Shepard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Look at Jokic working inside.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Pass to Durant. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Murray deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Jokic missing.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
On the wing, Durant takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Murray inside. He's against Smith. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
KD out here flexing on people. Denver leading by 6. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. Here's Green. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Now Smith. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Blocked! And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Murray against Thompson. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Thompson. First personal.
Rockets trail by 7. And that's in. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jokic going to work in the low block.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Jokic in the post, guarded by Durant. The bucket is good!
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Oh, the stuff!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Outside Murray. Jokic. Oh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go!
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11.
In a game this tight and this late, That level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Durant looking around. Can't hit it. And stolen by Durant. From deep. Oh, Jokic for the block. Now here's Murray. So it's Denver with the W.
That's the end of the game with your score.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Erupting from inside, I want you to be happy. How you happy with
these rosters, Doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Assist goes to Donovan Mitchell.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. Brooks, the pass to Williams. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Phoenix. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now Cleveland moving it up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams, and he comes up with the deuce.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Brooks. Suns moving the ball around. Williams. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your side.
And the first one drops. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Hope he has all the tools to be elite.
Williams gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the jam by Harden.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mobley, a screen on Green. A 3 from Strus. Suns trail by 6 to the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Williams. Stolen by Wade. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Green against Strus. Driving in. Mobley right side. Shot clock at 3.
I I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:12 left to play here in the first. They get it again. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley, left side. Pass to Wade, and here's Harden. Back to Wade. 4 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gillespie. Williams. And that one, good. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley a screen on Booker from 18 feet away. And it's Mitchell missing. Here's Brooks. Mobley with the block.
Now, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden off target at the rim. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Mitchell connects from 3.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Harden scanning the floor, and the jam by Harden.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Brooks misses.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. Here's Williams. He's got 14. Blocked again.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
Good on both. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And the basket by Wade.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Harden. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Brooks right side. Here's Williams, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here tonight, all-time WNBA points leader, the great Diana Taurasi.
And playing for the Mercury here in Phoenix for 2 decades, DT is as competitive as they come. An absolute bucket.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 15. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wade outside, 6 to shoot. And it's Wade with the jam.
Yeah, Max Strus developing the ability to play make for teammates. That's an on-time, on-target pass.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player really so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here is Harden. The Suns getting the bucket. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Stolen. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
Mitchell against Booker. In the corner, it's Mobley. Got a piece of it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. They get it back. Booker can't cash in from close range. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mitchell slashing inside. Misses from close range.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers lead by 12. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
He got Allen. He's out there with Goodwin. And it's Fleming in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Keon Ellis comes in for Max Strus. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ooh,
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And so here's Cleveland following the score by Phoenix. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mobley with the block. Schroeder surveying the floor. To the wing on the left. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 5. And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, the quick hands of Dennis Schroeder to create the havoc defensively and get a steal.
It's stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Iguodala. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
First team clearly a foul.
The Suns have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 18. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Down low, here's Mobley. Off with the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And that one's good. Iguodala's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man and took it straight to the
number 31.
Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Allen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Schroeder dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
It's stolen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's Schroeder. Still scoreless. Pass to Tyson. The layup missed. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And it's good for 2.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Schroeder passes to Allen. No good with the layup. Suns trail by 15. Pass to Highsmith. It's stolen by Schroeder. Ellis surveying the D. Screen by Allen. Intercepted. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Fleming. And the Suns take on 2 more.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The drive by Schroeder. Allen. That one's off. Still out of sync. Suns have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
It doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Phoenix grabs the miss. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to the inside. The lead now in single digits. Iguodala's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
James Harden. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Over in the corner, Green. It's tipped. Booker against Strus. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Mobley. The Suns getting the bucket. That shot off. And it's Brooks in the corner. The tray. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mitchell drops the hammer.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And stolen by Mobley. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 18 feet out. Again, the Cavaliers score.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Wade kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Williams. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Williams, and too long on the shot. And here's Cleveland. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Mobley dishes to Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Tries again, kicks it out to Harden. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Brooks misses. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Harden misses the three. Suns trail by 17. There's the try. Oh, what a play inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Cleveland.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Williams with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Gillespie. Brooks fires. Nails the chopper. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. That does not go. And here are the Suns now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Gillespie. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most
terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. See you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, if we created statistics based on effort, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Şengün, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Van Vliet. Williams misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Brooks. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Houston.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Williams passes to Brooks. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brooks.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Williams. Smith with the rebound. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Durant. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And it's Brooks missing. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. PA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Durant with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Gillespie. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Out left to the wing. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Durant. Picked by Smith. From downtown. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 12.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's Brooks missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Brooks against Şengün. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Gillespie. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Houston leading by 14. Outside Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 15.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Will it go? And it's Brooks missing.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Van Vliet. No made baskets yet. No good with the triple. Here's Gillespie. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. And stolen by Booker. And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in a point. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Out in the open, Van Vliet knows how to finish.
Junior.
Suns trail by 20. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Brooks. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Brooks has got 7 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Durant. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Driving inside, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Smith outside. Thompson in the post. Working on Williams. And Thompson gets it to go.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Gillespie. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Durant with the bucket.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Durant with it. Checked by Brooks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. The Rockets lead by 19. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Brooks missing.
2 minutes
for Houston. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Van Vliet outside. Shot is up. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's Brooks missing. Houston has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
3 on 3. Here's Van Vliet. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To stop the run, Williams misses. Houston leading by 23. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Smith against Williams. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Smith. Some solid defense from Williams.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Van Vliet against Brooks. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. 4 seconds left. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Houston ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Let's send it courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
From the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Smith in at the 3.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Şengün's got 9 points.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Houston has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Eason. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Brooks lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 12.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Adams, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Shepard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Okogie on the wing. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Okogie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Shepard.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And it's Shepard missing. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Easton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Shepard. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Okogie's shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. Williams has got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Here's Gillespie. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
This is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Adams a screen. Here's Shepard into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The line for one.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Brooks from outside. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 22. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Okogie's got 6 in the quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Good on the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Fires the three. Can't hit that one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
The Rockets shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Durant, the pass to Şengün, shoots over Booker. Şengün, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Brooks the screen on Van Vliet. Looking to get it going. Jump shot is good.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
And the shot goes down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Şengün, a screen on Brooks from behind the arc. Durant, no good. Suns trail by 21. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Phoenix with another.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Brooks. Here's Durant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 30.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
Williams' shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Brooks against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over Brooks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The free is in.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Durant, there's the drive. Using the glass to lay it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Rockets foul. Alperon Şengün. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. It's an 18-point lead.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet outside. Şengün passes to Smith. Now here's Durant for three. Williams grabs the board. Brooks from outside. The Rockets pull it in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Williams. It's hauled in by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Gordon with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Gordon's got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And it's Green with the jam.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
It's Brooks on the wing. Suns moving the ball around. And the basket is good.
A smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Williams, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Outside Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
On to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Williams with the block. And they recover it. Outside Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Off target from outside. The Suns leading. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 big shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. No good on the 3. Denver's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Brooks. It's not going to go for him. Gordon with the defensive effort. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. Gordon with the defensive effort.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Green with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To end the run. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Jokic gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Gillespie. No scoring in this one. Brooks with no one around. Good on the triple.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
In the corner, it's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3-point field goal.
Gordon's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Williams' shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Gordon for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Brooks. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Brooks.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Williams dishes to Brooks. And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Hardaway from outside. Outside for Murray. Jokic passes to Watson. No good with the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. Stolen by Gordon. Watson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon the pass to Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Mark Williams.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And so Murray nails both of them. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Suns trail by 6. The try by Brooks and the dunk by Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
One-on-one fast break. They get it back. Here's Williams. And at last, they get one to fall. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
The offensive rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Back to Jokic. Fades back. Bucket is good. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Again, the miss by Brooks.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Gordon missing.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Pass to Brooks. Over Gordon. Nice shot by Brooks. Brooks has got 11 points.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Murray, good.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
From deep, Brooks. Brooks can't get that one to fall. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Hardaway. It's up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Launches it. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got himself on the board with 3 there. Inside, here's Jokic. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Goodwin, good.
That is nice. Little double clutch in there.
Denver shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Down low, and Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Lets it go from 14, and it's Goodwin missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allis position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Jones, no luck. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Left side, Jones. Pass to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Fleming. Defended by Jones. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Nuggets ball.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you could just trust him to run the show.
And he's an automatic
finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fires from 14. Brown's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Count it, good. Fleming's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Jones kicks to Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Allen's shot is off. Now Brown. Still without a basket. Pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Brown up top. Back to Valanciunas. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kept alive. Iguodala. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Good on the shot. 6 points for Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
And yes, it's good. Iguodala's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
No good from Valanciunas. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. On the wing, Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Highsmith. Great tee that time from Johnson. Nuggets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Now, here's Valanciunas. Brown with it. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Goodwin with the steal. To the paint. Jumps up. Whoa! He flew in. Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Some impressive. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Doubled by Murray. Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Back to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around to the middle, looking to get back on track here. Jokic, no good. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Suns. Down low. Williams can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jokic against Brooks. Here's Hardaway. Another shot. Inside is Jokic territory.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Williams. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Gillespie. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there.
Suns trail by 4. Williams, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jokic a screen. It's stolen by Green. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Oh, man!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Jokic a screen. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Assistant.
Huge.
Jamal Murray.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Al Brooks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Jokic. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, good. On the layup. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Yep, it's going to go in.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Brooks, here he goes. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now Williams. Oh, great touch off the base. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Al Brooks. Now Williams. Got it to go off the glass.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And stolen by Booker. Al Brooks. Oh, what a finish.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Murray. Pocket 6. Now Williams. It drops.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Position 6'8", number 32. Number 27,
expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray passes to Gordon. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Down low. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
On the wing, Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
Mobley, rebounded by Denver. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And Jamal Murray picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray against Harden. And that one's good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. The shot off that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley passes to Wade. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside to end the run. Hardaway, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Strus the pass to Wade. Now here's Mobley. And stolen by Jokic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray passes to Jokic. The shot no good. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Mobley passes to Harden. Launches a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the inside, Watson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Murray drives in, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Outside Mitchell. Drops in the layup for two. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, it's good.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so he hits the technical free throw. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Strus. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 4 points in the quarter.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Mitchell drives in, outside Strus, pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. Gordon, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon, right through the contact.
Here's Strus, and he sinks the 11-footer. Strus has got 9. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harden against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, killer mentality.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Hardaway on the wing. Here's Watson. Back to Hardaway. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Jr. is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
Now here's Strus. 12 points for him. Out to Mobley. Strus the pass to Mobley. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Cleveland has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Strus the pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. A shot from the high post. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Gordon with a steal. Hardaway against Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Harden against Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
RBN and amazing stunts from your pocket side. Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Johnson. Jones misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Harden, the pass to Strus. No good on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Valanciunas. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And here's Strus. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Ellis is checked in for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Wade. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Hardaway. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Harden against Murray. And it's Harden penetrating. Wade. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Merrill comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Ellis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wade, the pass to Allen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Schroeder against Murray. Outside Schroeder. Merrill right side. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Merrill. He's good with a little jumper in close. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Jokic up top. Allen defending. Jokic passes to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Merrill. The D's right on him. He takes it in. Pass to Wade. Ellis outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Schroeder following the score by Denver. Here he goes. Gordon with a steal. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Schroeder into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And Denver pushing it up now. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Pass to Wade. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Strus. The three is up. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 10. Stolen by Strus. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Murray passes to Watson. Mitchell against Hardaway. Quick two! Oh, net!
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Mitchell outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Now Mobley. Mobley, double team. Here's Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Now Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Off on the layup. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Harden drives in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Stolen by Mobley. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Strus. Harden outside, beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Now Strus fires the three. Gordon pulls it down. Here's Johnson. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Harden. So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
center, number 15, he's got.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Durant against Gordon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Jokic gets it to go.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
So it's the Rockets now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Şengün with the screen for KD. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Şengün, no good.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
To the inside. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's KD. The Nuggets getting the bucket over Watson. Another miss by Houston. Murray looking around. Here's Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And Jokic slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Thompson. He has yet to score.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way
halfway to the basket, but on that one, they were there.
Pass to Şengün over Murray. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Shepherd.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Rockets trail by 10. Here's Durant. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Smith outside. Back to Durant. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Nailed from three-point land. Jokic has got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Şengün passes to KD. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Murray over Shepherd. Murray, good.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Durant with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Murray finds Jokic. Over Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. Rockets trail by 7. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. The shot that time, not on target. Durant with some nice D. Rockets trail by 5. Over in the corner, Shepherd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Shepherd's got 5 points so far.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot the ring.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's hauled in by Gordon.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Murray, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant kicks to Smith. Back to Durant. Smith gets the pick for Durant. Inside, off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Bangs home the trifecta.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Murray finds Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
KD passes to Şengün. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith the pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson misses. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Gordon. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Over Hardaway. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Denver on top, leading by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they've talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Green, the pass to Shepard. Screen by Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okogie's got his first points in this one.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Jones drives in, plays it up, and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jones, great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Adams with the screen on Jones. And he drives in. Adams' shot is off. Denver leading by 11. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. They've already shown they can make a major impact.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. Pass to Adams. Now Easton. From deep, Green. And Valanciunas pulls it down. On the top of the key, Jones, no luck.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
To the paint. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And taken away by Johnson. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. VanVleet picks one up.
In the 7-footer, Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
A new lineup here for Houston. Pass to KD. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes
Off the run, connects from three-point range. KD's got 19 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Jones for three. Rockets with the rebound. KD on the wing. He's got 19. It's good.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. The shot misses. Rockets trail by 9. Şengün passes to Shepard. Şengün with a screen on Brown. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And it's 8 points for Şengün.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Outside Durant. Over Jones. And with that, the Denver lead has cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Durant.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Shepard the pass to Durant. Over Jones. The shot by KD. Oh, good. Denver leading by 9. Outside, Jones. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, hopefully it's not from lack of effort on his part. But his free throw shooting, compared to what he did last year, has been terrible.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead, heading in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's now 8 points for Reed Shepard. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic a screen. Murray with it. Now defended by Şengün.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Şengün. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Durant in the corner. And another 3 for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Shepard. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That will be foul number 5 on him. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Gordon. Jokic. Got it. Jokic unfazed by the contact.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Durant down low. He's covered by Watson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Murray left side. Jokic rising up.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Driving to the basket. Shoots it up. Jokic with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock. And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Smith. Now Durant. Now Şengün. Does not go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
The 3 doesn't go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 10. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Şengün. Jokic with the rebound. Now Murray. Here's Jokic. No good. Smith surveying the D. Now Şengün. 20 feet away, and he trains the J.
Assist goes to
led by as many as 14 points. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Knocked down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Thompson against Hardaway. Now Jokic. That's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying a festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
Pass to Wade. Launches it. No luck on that one. And it's Phoenix's ball. Fires the 3. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 5 now. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Gillespie, following the score by Cleveland. Brooks from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. Harden surveying the D. Drains the triple. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Brooks. With the 10-footer, and another basket for Phoenix. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Williams punches it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Brooks from outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Gillespie. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Here's Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Brooks. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Baseline try. Here's Wade. Green with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Well, the Suns shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Brooks finds Williams. Back to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wade. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Harden. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley passes to Harden. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Harden. Pass to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Count that one. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Brooks. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Back to Wade. Now Mobley. Booker defending. Mobley, left side. Mobley, double teamed. Outside Strus. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3. The Suns leading. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. The three. They get the rebound. And Mobley gets it to go. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Pulls it from the top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden drives in. Here's Wade. Brooks with the rebound. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:49 left in the second period. Pass to Brooks. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Strus finds Harden. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Booker for three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Buries it from 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. Free throw drops for Williams.
Mark Williams, 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Strus. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he gets it to go. Brooks has got 8.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And here's Strus outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Back to Mobley. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in it to 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Strus the pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden into the lane.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Tyson comes in for Wade. Ellis is checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Ellis. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Harden. Here's Iguodala. Inside. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Allen a screen. Merrill passes to Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's tipped. Pass to Goodwin. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Merrill. Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. Schroeder, he's checked in for Cleveland. Both good from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Tyson. Allen a screen. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
Here's Goodwin. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. The Cavaliers lead by 10. To the inside, Iguodala. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Driving inside.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
And he gets that one.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Merrill outside for 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pulls it. The rebound by Allen.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Pass to Tyson. Six on the shot clock. Back to Allen. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by Tyson, no good. Suns trail by 10. Here's Goodwin. Here's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Ellis. Allen a screen. Shoots from 12. Misses in close. To the middle. Here's Fleming. And And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Harden drives in from deep. Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. Outside for Mitchell, takes the 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Three-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's Cleveland leading by 13. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Williams misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Booker. Brooks against Harden. To the paint. Williams misses. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Mobley up top. Williams defending. Mobley passes to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, he cannot hit. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside Harden. Here's Wade. To the inside. Here's Mobley. The Suns clear it. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes.
Brooks outside.
2 minutes.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Mobley. The 3 is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Brooks a screen on Harden. Here's Brooks. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Strus. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, Green rips down on the board. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Suns.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Pass to Harden. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Wade. Inside. Mobley passes to Harden. And it's Cleveland with another!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-3 run. And the basket is good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside Booker, three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
From deep, Mobley. No good there. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most...
69.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
46.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Like I've been here before, I've been coming from Memphis like hustling flow. If you see any cabin in me, it's the GOAT. And this is the captain in me like a boat. This water get deep when you bury your soul.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Phoenix ball.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Williams. Out to Brooks. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Durant. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Shots good by Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Brooks, here we go. And the dunk by Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Out to Smith. Green against KD. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Outside Durant. Taken away by Williams. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün with the ball. It's Durant on the wing. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Brooks with it. Now Smith defending. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant, no good. Suns trail by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Fires the three. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's KD. Nice move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Here's Shepard. Brooks grabs the board. Gillespie, the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Durant in the corner, and he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 14 points for the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Here's the 3. KD's shot is off. Suns trail by 7. Here's Brooks. The layup off target. Now Şengün. It's Durant on the wing. Şengün with the screen for KD. And stolen by Booker. And here's Green outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. So there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
The Suns shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's the break. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shepard with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns trail by 8. Driving inside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's stolen by Smith. And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Gillespie. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson against Booker. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Thompson. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Green. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Durant. Şengün against Williams. Şengün passes to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Brooks from outside. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The quick look, no good that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line? Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer, Brooks, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Şengün kicks to KD. Şengün with a screen on Green. Durant the pass to Şengün. Williams with the block. One-on-one here. Pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Durant in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Şengün, no good. Suns trail by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And that one falls for Williams.
Mark Williams. 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Rockets leading by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Şengün, no good. Down low, got a piece of it. The kick out to Williams. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. Officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he can.
The previous play is under review.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And that concludes the first half. Rockets lead by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Fleming, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. A nice shot by KD.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pass to Iguodaro. Tries it from 9. Got the basket. Iguodaro's got his first bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The drive by KD. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Here's Iguodaro. And stolen by Thompson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Durant drives in, and the shot goes down. Durant's got 30.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Highsmith's shot is good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
KD, that's for 2. Highsmith grabs the miss. Suns trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Fleming. They get the rebound.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Şengün with the screen for Shepard. Back to Şengün. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for Şengün.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Şengün, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Green, he's checked in for Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Amen Thompson. And the dunk by Eason.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The shot by Fleming, no good. Houston leading by 10.
2 minutes.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard, defended by Allen. Here's Şengün. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. To the inside, Iguodaro.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now tonight over Şengün. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Green. Kevin Durant comes in for Tari Eason. It's Thompson in for Josh Okogie.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
For Houston, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And KD drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Fleming. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Fleming's got 4 points this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing here by 8, and that one's good. Iguodala.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Shepard the pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard. It's stolen. Fast break, here come the Suns. From outside the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebound by the Suns. Now here's Goodwin. Scoreless thus far. Here's Şengün. Phoenix grabs the miss. Iguodala's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. 3 seconds left. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And his big game just keeps. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Mark Williams. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson with it, now guarded by Booker. Brooks outside for the 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got 23.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Shepard shooting consistency and on-court smarts give him a strong foundation as a player. But adapting to the league is never easy. It takes time and a lot of work.
And here's Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Shepard. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's Brooks in the corner to the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Houston in the lead. Thompson in the post. He's against Williams. The shot by Thompson, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Brooks outside. To tie it up. Here's Williams. Pass to Gillespie. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. This game is all even.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Şengün with the screen on Green. For 3, Durant. The Rockets with another miss. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Brooks misses. Rockets have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard from outside. Durant, money from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Booker. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Three, good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Now Thompson. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Thompson. Now Williams. Brooks. No good from 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Şengün. And they're pushing it up. Brooks outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Now Thompson. Outside, KD. And the 3 misses. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Smith. 5 to shoot. And it doesn't go.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's Brooks. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Durant. Good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
To tie it up. He drills the 3.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Stolen by Thompson. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
In just a moment. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Murray, shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The shot's good.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Williams. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Murray passes to Jokic. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And they pick up 2. And 11 points for Mark Williams.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Gillespie. And that one's good. Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
To halt the run. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Down low. Gordon with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Murray. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Brooks. From deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Gillespie. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brooks missing. Watson passes to Gordon. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And this is what Brooks loves to do. Attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brooks outside. All sorts of time. And that one good. Brooks has got 5 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Murray's shot is good.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Brooks. From deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Brooks has got his 3rd bucket of the night. From deep, Jokic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Booker against Hardaway. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Brooks. Watson with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Jokic. And there's the drive. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The Suns lead by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Hardaway. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Gordon, the pass to Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Jokic against Williams. And that one's good. Jokic has got 9.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Green.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the basket by Jokic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nuggets trail by 8. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Beleg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
With the second effort, oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Brooks. And it's Denver with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Gillespie. Williams. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Murray passes to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
To win the drought. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Whoa, Murray getting it done and tight.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Brooks the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Ooh, off contact, Murray.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Williams is screen on Murray. Gillespie passes to Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. A little mid-range shot is up. Jokic, no good. The Suns trailing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Watson with a rebound.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And that one's good. Iguodaro. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
It's deflected. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Iguodaro's got 6 in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
On the take. Goodwin. Rebounded by Denver. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jones from outside. Hits a three-pointer. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Offline from the top of the key. Well, the Suns shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Goodwin. No points so far. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Jones finds Brown, and here's Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. Johnson for three. Fleming grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Iguodaro. That shot is off. Great D that time from Brown. Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Highsmith. And the Suns miss again. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. The floater. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones. Phoenix grabs the miss. Launches it. And that one's good. Fleming.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And he makes all 3. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Iguodaro. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Goodwin, no good. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brown finds Jones. Brown passes to Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 11 points here in the second half.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Drives to the hoop. Goodwin, no good. Here's Brown. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
From deep, Jokic, no good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And it's Brooks missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray passes to Jokic. It's a fadeaway. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Hardaway on the wing. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Jokic the screen. Murray. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Jokic. Gordon. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here goes Murray, and he slams it down.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Williams! Now Brooks shoots a three. Money from three.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Jokic, he drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Brooks with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Brooks the screen on Murray. Here's Brooks with the shot. Jokic pulls it down. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Gordon. Takes a three. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Gordon with a steal. Deflects the pass. Jokic. Throw it down the goal line.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Up again, just in time with the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Williams is screen on Murray. Here's the pass to Williams. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Jokic from downtown. The triple drop.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Oh, off target from downtown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket is good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Connect!
Williams.
For three. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hardaway. Harden missing his last shot. Here's Jokic. That shot off. Wade with the defensive effort. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon finds Murray. Into the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray again is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. To Mobley. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it's Jokic missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Wade, a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell looking it over. In the corner, Harden. Mobley, left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and it's Mitchell missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Murray. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Murray, good.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Out to Wade for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Out to Wade. Shot clock at 6. It's Strus on the wing. And stolen by Murray. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. It's Harden down low.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Jokic passes to Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley finds Strus. On the wing, Harden. From past the arc. Harden with the long-range missile.
I think there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mobley. Jokic grabs the miss. It's deflected. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Wade following the basket by Jokic. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Wade passes to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. 2 on the clock for Murray. Pass to Strus. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain ramp.
Gordon a screen. Murray with it. Wade picks him up. Stolen by Harden.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your basket.
Well, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mobley against Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. With his first shot attempt, the Cavaliers pull it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Deep 2 from Murray. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
And it's Strus missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And Watson has it in the corner. Outside Hardaway. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you got to be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Harden outside. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade passes to Strus. Jokic from deep three-point territory. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. A putback and stay with... Play, Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Here's Harden. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Jones with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Jones dishes to Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Left side, Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Jones finds Valanciunas. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And it's Wade in the corner. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And there's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's Valanciunas. 6 points for him.
He may have had too much time to think about.
Here's Mobley. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Jones, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Inside. No good that time. Wade with the defensive effort. Harden looking it over. For the lead. And Jones pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Baden Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Mobley finds Wade. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure. Jokic with the screen on Wade. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 19 points.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Harden kicks to Mobley with the drive, and Mobley throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket. Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's good.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic against Mobley. Jokic rising up.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Harden. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Harden. To the middle. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
A kick out to Mobley. Hardaway against Mitchell. Harden outside. Harden with the hang time.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Jokic with his screen on Harden. Here is Gordon for three. And down goes the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Strus with it. Watson's there. Count it!
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
The Cavaliers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Mobley. Gordon with the rebound. Nuggets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now Mobley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Murray against Wade. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Gets Harden with the drive. Jokic with the steal. Down he goes for 3.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
Here's Mobley. And that time also a missed shot. Now here's Watson, defended by Strus. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Gordon. Murray with it. Wade picks him up. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. All alone. That one goes. Count it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Gordon. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now, Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And for Houston, Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. then it's Shepard, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
And stolen by Durant, and stolen by Murray. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
He gets it in there.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Murray. That one's wide left. First quarter of play, a minute in. Smith with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far, and it's Watson missing. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Puts it up from 12, and he nails the jumper.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Here's Durant. Gordon with a steal. Denver moving it around. Hardaway's shot is good. And it's a tie ball game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jokic has got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Smith. And that one comes up a bit short.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Jokic's shot is good.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Durant. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Smith, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. And here's Shepard for three. Counted from distance.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
And it's Murray off the drive.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Back to Şengün. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He had... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Pass to Durant. Gordon pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Durant. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray passes to Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Got it.
Such a shrewd player. Van Fleet knows how to support and complete the fast break.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hardaway finds Jokic. Back to Hardaway. That falls. Nice speed from Jokic. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Over Jokic. Şengün, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. And lead on the wing. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Hardaway with it. Van Vliet covering. From deep, Jokic. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Van Vliet driving in. Off with the layup. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Fred Van Fleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him, but adds, Fred is a grumpy douche. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. Thompson pulls it in. And the Rockets with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Nice shot by Durant. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Smith no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. A minute 6 left to play in the half. Hardaway sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Back to Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots over Durant. Smith with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's tipped. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Oh, Murray rising up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got him in Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Jones after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Denver moving it around. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Valanciunas against Durant. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And stolen by Jones. Thompson against Brown. Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Jones' shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson left side. Pass to Şengün. Durant inside, working on Jones. From 12 feet. That's off. 7 for 12 now. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Rockets trail. Pass to Durant. Right wing. Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. Now here's Durant. All alone. Şengün. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Now here's Jones, doubled by Durant, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And they're running for the lead. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic against Durant.
2 minutes.
Fade away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jokic just got 10 points.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Back to Şengün. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. Murray on the attack. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Şengün passes to Durant. That one goes in. He's got 18.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now here's Gordon. The big man, Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
To the right side for 3, Smith. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Smith passes to Durant. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Pass to Shepherd. Screen by Durant. Here he goes. With 2 seconds left. Misses at the rim. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Denver leading by 3.
Let's make some
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Nuggets lead by 3. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Houston shooting 41% in this game. And there it is for him.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Jokic in the post. Guarded by Durant. Jokic shot is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Durant. Over Gordon. Durant's shot is off. Hardaway on the wing. Outside Watson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. 3-point lead.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Denver moving it around. 4-3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Smith with a screen on Gordon. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. Thompson scanning the floor to take the lead. Jokic with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The free throw drops from Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. Durant with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
He launches at the arc. KD drains it.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Now Jokic, and stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Outside Şengün. Now Smith from deep. Can't get it to go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Now Thompson. They double team Durant. There's the foul. Gonna go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. That's off. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Şengün. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Murray.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Murray drops them both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Outside Durant, takes a three. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Now Gordon. Here's Jokic. Durant there for the rebound. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Jokic fires. Can't get the three. Now here's Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's in!
And just look at what
doing? My goodness. Gordon.
And the three misses. Now Thompson. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. A nice shot by Mobley.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Strus. Mitchell wide open. Cans it from downtown.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Green with a screen on Wade. Here's Brooks. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly. Something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Phoenix able to drain the 3.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Strus against Green. Strus kicks to Harden. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gillespie, that's good.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the basket by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
And good that time.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brooks misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wade a screen on Brooks. Wade at the elbow. Puts it up from 7. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Brooks for 3. The rebound by Harden. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Strus against Green. Here's Mobley, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brooks for 3. sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got 11.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Harden the pass to Wade. Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. And stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Deep two from Brooks. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Here's Wade. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. At the top of the key, Brooks. Good D by Mitchell. It's been all about Dylan Brooks for the Phoenix Suns. And it was from three-point range where he did the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Fires the 3. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wade, good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. Wade has the open look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Three-pointer. Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Strus. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Williams, a screen on Wade. From deep, Brooks drills the three-pointer. Brooks has got 16 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Offensive rebound.
Oh, look at the hustle there from Booker. Love to see that.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden kicks to Mobley. All sorts of time. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Stolen by Wade. Brooks against Strus. Harden looking it over. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brooks, left side. It's stolen by Wade. Harden with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Harden the pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Harden. Mitchell up top. The second effort. Mobley misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And it's Gillespie missing.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Mitchell with force.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Williams. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Brooks from outside. No good on that one. Good D by Wade. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Harden finds Strus. Now Wade. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Brooks. Over Wade. Nice shot by Brooks. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And they're running. Here's Green. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Wade passes to Harden. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Brooks on the wing. Over Mitchell. Brooks misses. Mitchell right side. And another miss by Cleveland. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like Dillon Brooks and what he's done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Fleming. Allen is out there with Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And he sinks the second. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. Iguodala, he can't get that one to fall. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Harden outside. Got it. Harden for 2.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. From about 19 feet, off the left rim and out.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got his first bucket in this one. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Melo with the ball. He's against Allen. Here's Iguodala. And that one, good. Iguodala's got his second bucket tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Phoenix leading by 3. Goodwin passes to Highsmith. And the 3 off target. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Count that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Iguodaro, and he jams it with authority.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Allen driving in, can't connect from short range. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden left side. The kick out to Mobley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Lock at 6. Wade a screen on Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From deep Harden, and Fleming pulls it down. Suns lead by 3. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Mitchell. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Wade kicks to Mitchell. In the corner, Harden. What a finish from Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And stolen by Mobley. Wade finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trailing. There's the steal. Over in the corner, Allen. To the inside. Iguodaro, no good. Cavaliers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And it's Strus missing. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. Here's Iguodaro. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Gillespie. Here's Williams. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the layup falls. 22 points for James Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Harden with the take to take the lead. And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. Mobley finds Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Nice shot by Brooks. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Now Wade, beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Mitchell outside. Here's Wade. Plays it in off the window.
The assist. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Bruce, what a response! Hitting the 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple. They trim the lead at the other end, and now they are stunned.
Count the basket!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Suns trail by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Brooks. Can't get it to go. Harden outside. Takes it inside. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Williams, a screen on Wade. Brooks. The long shot, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Harden against Booker. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Brooks.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Williams, oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Harden, and it misses. And here are the Suns now. Here's Gillespie. Brooks outside. Williams a screen on Strus. Brooks. up again.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Mobley. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
The goal is to improve each time they take the floor. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Brooks from outside, and he buries his first look.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's Brooks missing. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Thompson. Yep, count it.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Brooks. Nails the baby hook. Brooks has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here they come. Green for 3. On target from range.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Durant inside. Brooks on him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Durant taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
On the wing, Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Phoenix ball.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Brooks, right side. From downtown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really set the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Booker finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 11. Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club. You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Count it. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doubled by Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Seconds separate.
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And it's Brooks missing. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant with it. Şengün, a screen on Brooks. Durant way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. That one is off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Suns ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So the Rockets 5 now. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with him in Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3. For 3, Durant. And Booker pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Count it.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Durant against Brooks. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Gillespie. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on Brooks to the inside. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. The drive by Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Durant, pass to Smith. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Durant, no good. The Suns lead by 10. From outside the arc. Suns keep it alive. Three-pointer, Brooks. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brooks. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Brooks has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On the wing, Brooks. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Down by 12. Green with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And Booker with the jam.
Nice active hands from Green.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Brooks, money from 17 feet out. Brooks has got 27 points.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Houston working the ball around. Şengün, the screen. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Pass to Brooks. Shoots over Durant. And it's Brooks missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Durant surveying the D. The rebound by Devin Booker.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The long-distance three is buried. Brooks has got 30.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Picked by Smith. Here's Durant. Pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And again, it's Phoenix from deep. 12 seconds left in the half. Up top, Durant. Solid defense from Williams. 1 second left. No good on the shot. And so it's Phoenix feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Dillon Brooks. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Shepard, that's good.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Highsmith lays it up and banks it in. Highsmith's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Goodwin. Takes it inside. Here's Iguodala. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Rockets trail by 18. Pass to Shepard. For 3, Allen. Rockets with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Fleming. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Suns lead by 18. To the wing on the left. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Shepard. Eason's got 5 points.
Yeah, the question was Shepherd. Can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Iguodaro. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Rockets trail by 15. He takes it in, down low. Pass to Okogie. Launches a three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Allen on the wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the Suns miss again. The Rockets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Goodwin passes to Fleming. Over Adams. Fleming, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Outside Eason. Adams a screen. Back to Eason.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Green.
2 minutes.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Now Easton. Here's Shepherd with the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepherd play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Here's Fleming. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. Adams, the pass to Okogie. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Okogie's got 6 in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Eason. Here's Shepherd. Green, a screen. Going inside. He shoots. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
And that was good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Suns lead by 12. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple, ineffective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Adams, the pass to Eason. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Eason's got 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Fleming. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 14.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Goodwin. They swipe it. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amin Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Goodwin passes to Fleming, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Phoenix making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Durant for 3. Offensive board. And that one drops.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Puts up the tray. Williams. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
With the drive. And a one-handed slam.
I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
The Suns lead by 13. Now Şengün. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And he nails it!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Durant fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Rockets trail by 14. Brooks! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Now Thompson. Brooks with a rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Shoots a 3. The putback. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Booker pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, the Rockets shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Now here's Şengün. Not a lot of room. Oh, it's off target.
Usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Dillon Brooks.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now Durant. Flushes it down with both hands. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Smith. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 15-point game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's Gillespie. From downtown. Durant with the rebound. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.